Hello, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Draco. Well done for being first. How does it go? How's Adek? I'll cube with the cheese. And hello, Hikashi and Tara. Welcome. How's it going? And ow. Wait. Oh, he's starting with the bats. No. Oh, the ads actually went past my intro. Oh, did they really? Interesting. Because it actually says it ends. Usually it says it ends just before it like sort of goes over to the just chatting. That's it, like I never know really like when specifically the ads are running and ends or not or whatever. It gives me like it'll tell me ads are currently running, but then half the time people probably don't even get ads, and then that's the first time I've heard that though. It's only a few seconds, it normally ends minutes before. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time, it doesn't even serve you 3-minute ads, even though it says it's serving you 3-minute ads. So I don't really get how that goes. I really genuinely don't know how it works. Ow. Burb. It's the Falconer as well. Oh my god. Shame we're not playing the Falconer today. Also, it stole me cheese. I lost my cheese. Cube, the burb stole my cheese. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I get more. You know the thing of ads because you sub. Yeah, well that's true. Yeah, if you obviously subscribe, you don't get the adverts. Which also, oh no, Cube, it means your gift sub run out. No. That's probably another thing as well. Actually, it's because you do fairly often get the gift subs as well. So oh Zion as well, welcome. And I got cheese. Who did I get cheese from? The second cheese was Tsuko. Oh, that's cheese. Oh, and I'm getting all the boots and taps. And we've got an ice cooler lined up as well, just after the RGB, but that will run after this. And then, yeah. What was I saying? What am I trying to say? What am I doing? What's happening? Well, we're going to be playing more Last Epoch today. I did say yesterday, but you know, it might as well like start with that because that worked. More of the Forge Guard, which was interesting because I started using the set. The Sunbringer set or something, or at least the the affix shards of it. Let's actually just move over to it because it was really interesting the way it needed obviously the two-handed mace. So we ended up with like some random one, which actually I don't like it. I mean, because it's just a bone. But yeah, I think this is just a bit better. Also, I figured out that yeah, it was better for us to actually do use 2 of these rings because they do actually stack, I believe, the stats from the gloves, because it felt like once I started using these, the swords were doing a lot more damage. But if I remember rightly, we were on the point of actually just doing the actual thing. Oh, I don't want to lure the Harbinger out. Okay, so you can do it without luring out the Harbinger. Okay. Cool. Because I don't want to do that just yet. I was wondering about that, actually. If I was going to be forced to just fight the Harbinger, which I didn't really want to have to do. But I guess it's going to be interesting for how well we might end up doing here. Because again, obviously I haven't done these bosses. Oh god, this shield. At the empowered monos. And I have no idea like how much damage you're going to do and everything. I'll probably want to avoid this though, right? I don't think I've got much void resistance, which I was kind of hoping that we get more void resistance from actually doing this. It's you. Welcome. How am I doing, squeaky? Oh, cute squeaky bean. Oh, I am doing well, and I hope you're doing as well. That sounds weird. That sounds like a weird way to phrase that. Just pretend I didn't say that because that was too weird. I hope you are doing well. Because I think we've got nothing but cute beans in here. Right? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. We would quickly get taken down by that. Today was good? Awesome. No, don't get hit by that. That was so much damage. No. There we go. Easy, I wasn't worried. Is one of these chaos resist? Oh, health, though. Dodge rating. Shred void. Critical strike chance. I think we just take the health for lack of the actual void resist. Which I think actually rolled fairly high. Shame we didn't get the void resist. And then belts. Oh yeah, I got a words. Prophecy. I got the Circle of Fortune prophecy for belts, I think. And these body armors? I'm not sure. It was specifically for this one. Oh, snugs. No. All the snugs. That's stun avoidance. But health and 5% increased health is interesting. Oh, well, I should take both of them because they are tier 7 ones. That'll probably be less health and it's poison damage and ward gained on potion use, which I'm not really that bothered about. It's a lot of armor. Yeah, I don't need that either. Okay, well that wasn't really what I'd want from here. Do it. See. Did we just do that again? Because it's interesting that I just had to get up to here and we could simply do it again. So that was actually not too much of an issue. I think we just do that again, you know. We just do that again? I think we just do that again. And try and get the void resist. And I'm sure one of them gives poison resist, but I think it's actually Reign of Dragons, and we'd rather have the all resist. I think. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, and I'm not gonna look it up. Let's. Do I do this? Do I do this, or do I do? Funny enough, Reign of Dragons and try and get the higher roll on all resistances. I mean, we got the high roll on the normal one, but I think the high roll on the empowered is 20. So we'd only be gaining 8. I don't think that's worth it, especially because it's these two that are the problem. No, I think we try and get the void resist. I think that's what we do. I think that might be the smart idea. Or it might not be. I don't know. But I'm going for it anyway. Make a decision. Make a decision. That's the important bit. enemies have more endurance. They'll take less damage when they're low health. Which will be fine for everything except very high health enemies. And what do we have? Patrolling siege golems. Okay. Oh, and that was another prophecy one. Interesting. What were these for? Oh, it was for relics. Okay. I mean, I'm going to take all of these because they're all tier 7 ones. Anything else interesting? Probably not. Probably not because I'm looking for like specific things. Damage. I did also notice the nemesis over there, which I think I've got actually some prophecy for killing nemesis as well, so that'll be a thing. What do we get here? Block chance. Oh, block chance and health gain on block. Okay, this increased cold damage, which is interesting, but right. That's an option then. Oh yeah, I did have things in here. This one was sort of interesting because obviously it only had the two, well, sorry, it had a free affix, specifically prefix slot. I mean, lightning resist is like, yeah, but we could potentially re-roll on that one. That might be interesting. The ones is like, 2 strength. No. That's not interesting. I'm interested in this. It was prophecy for rings and amulets. Okay. Damage transformed. I haven't got one of them. Got some of them. Got some of them. Okay. Well, I've got one ring I haven't seen before. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I forgot for a moment that we'd already done the actual mono thing. I still haven't actually gone at all to the arena. Maybe I should at some point. But this is interesting that it's the enemies until the cocoon item drops, which means it's going to be a unique, I think. I think it always is for a cocooned item, but then the actual reward of this was a unique item. So what, we're just going to get like 2 guaranteed unique items. One from the cocooned item, one from the actual reward. And levels. Ooh. We got the, yes, we got the reduced damage over time mitigation thing. Though I did notice from what I've read, the whole necrotic beam thing, the thing that's just like ridiculously over the top, that is apparently overtuned currently. And Apparently it actually does direct damage as well, so it can crit. But I think from what I've seen there, it shouldn't. It should be doing damage over time damage, so it can't crit. And less damage. So, more. So we shall see. Spear. That's... oh, it's an Echo one. But that's interesting for the amount of armor it's got. And the fact that that could be crafted on a lot. Yeah, we did. We just got another unique. Cool. And what was this? Well, Sting. Oh, on the set. Oh, it's another Invoker's one. That is fine. That's interesting. So, I don't really want this, but this is a tier 7. I do keep the tier 7s. In fact, these are all tier 7s, which is why I kept them. This is interesting. Is that the max? It goes up to 5% block chance. Okay. I'd obviously lose +1 to all sentinel skills if I was to move over. And this has actually got, oh, damage, armor, 26% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. So I actually did already have some of that. That means that's interesting. You know, that gets just put away. This is interesting. Now, I didn't mean to do that. Mostly for the armor and I guess stun avoidance. I don't need the, obviously, the echo damage. Oh, I didn't spend. I didn't re-spend the points that got taken off, and I don't even know which ones were taken off. Uh-oh. I didn't see the flashy. Was it this one? Stack duration, yes. 1 point there, and 1 point there. This applies to the weapons itself as well. This one would have been heal amount per shield, and I think it was a block. Okay. Should always try and remember to look at these when I actually remove the rings or anything, or remove anything that's going to remove skill points, because yeah, I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, so I was going to actually have a look at chest pieces. Thankfully, it's fairly easy to just like look at all base item or the implicits by just specifically looking at body armor. Sentinel. So is that? No, there's a different one. Oh, champion regalia. So this is probably a 1 86. A lot of armor, and then again armor mitigation to damage over time. It's really interesting. So yeah, we'll probably want one of them. But this is still interesting. This is still a lot of armor and would help us. Nice. We've got 69%. I can't equip it because it's next level. But and I can't do anything with it because it won't let us craft while it's that. Well, that could be useful for... Oh no, because we're getting all of our reduced damage taken from crits. Yeah, that was a thing. I think I was getting some on a shield before it was this one, right? Yeah. I could always move back to this shield, right? I would lose the necrotic resist though, but it plus 9 all resistances, I guess. Again, probably puts necrotics at lowest. Oh god, I'm getting to all of the ends here, so I guess I need to find a different way to go. So I don't want to reset and get more corruption. Not yet. I'm not doing that. I just want more things. Oh, chess pieces actually. Sure. Yeah. Let's go this way. I'm going to put that away because that could be interesting. Did have this on as well. This one's a little more interesting. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I've got many of these shards though as well. So ideally I'd probably want another set. And speaking of that, oh yeah, I need to do more. I need to get more of these maps, right? So I guess I'll need to do, well, I suppose like going here would be useful. But what I'll do is I'll actually make sure to go in any of the tomb things that I see. If I see one, I should probably go in it and actually do it. Just so we can actually get some other maps. Although I think there's a way to get more maps as well. I think you can actually buy them from a vendor in the faction area, which I haven't actually been to, and I should probably check out. So yeah, I feel like I'll need more of the one that lets us get the actual the set breaky down one. I need to do another one. Oh, there we go. Actually, here we go. Does of course increase the amount of time we actually spend on each mono, but considering we need things and it just gives us more chance of things for dropping, yeah, it's not that bad. And we might get some more of the nice idols, you know, the sort of generic woven idols. Or we'll just find more generic ones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Another invokers thing. I don't mind taking it though because it is only a 1x1 by the ring amulet. Got 2 rings amulet. Jank hub. Interesting, but well, it is. It is a tier 7 thing. Well, hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated, I promise. I always have some water. And since I occasionally mentioned it, and I don't think I have, actually fairly recently, I hope everyone is staying hydrated. I hope everyone, let's take that as a notification for everyone to actually have a drink. Stay hydrated, it's important. And thanks for the pets. So many things here. Ugh, things here dealing loads of damage. It was just a huge mix of everything, which was doing loads of damage, I think. We've got a room over here. I do want to try and do all of the rooms because we will miss chests and stuff. I mean, this is actually a cache that we would have missed. So maybe it's important? I don't know. They didn't give us anything. Maybe it's trash then, obviously. Chest though. Which I suppose had a lizard in it. Something. Is that how that works? There it is. A lizard. And does that give specifically the Weaver's ones? Or does that just give... No, but we've got two Sentinel ones. Which I will look at in a moment after dealing with everything that's doing loads of damage. Sun duration, block effectiveness. Shield blow, blaze damage, convert to void. I don't want either of these. Well, I guess they weren't that interesting. Happens? Happens. Some things are just doing so much damage to me. Do have... Oh, high health enemies deal increased damage as well. Okay, that probably doesn't help. Especially because that's going to depend on what really constitutes as a high health enemy. I guess it's anything that takes longer than a second or so to kill. Damage over time, necrotic resist. Okay, also no maps actually drop there. I don't know if this chest can drop them as well. Still don't know. Oh. That's even more strength than the other one I had. Oh, this has got two. This has got tier 6 and a tier 7. Ooh. Ooh. High health one. Not sure. Not sure. Right. Idle, let's just throw, I guess. Yeah. Armor mitigation over time, sure. I'm not bothered by things that will give us chance to bleed or ignite. Bleed or ignite is pretty much the same thing for me right now because of the gloves. And it only really be interesting as if it was on the weapon or the gloves. Because nothing else actually affects the chance on the minions. Unless I suppose, if it specifically said chance for minions. Which obviously it didn't. It was always you, I think you were doing loads of damage. Suddenly it doesn't feel quite as bad. Oh. Let's ignite on head. Tread armor with fire skills. Oh. Not bad. Crit chance and fire damage and minion fire damage is interesting. We'll go down here first because we do have... Oh, wait, this one. The thing here and then the other two things are up, so we'll go get the one thing by itself. Nemesis... Oh, yes, we are actually getting this. This was another chest piece. So I'll have yet another chest piece to actually look at and potentially craft on. But I do need more shards, so... I'd have to get another set. And then dismantle the set again, I think. Oh, that's got a locked in strength as well. Oh, and it did increased health. So, oh, it put that as a tier 6. Okay. And no, that's actually kind of annoying. And because I would have wanted to use one of these. And then it's going to randomly change the exalted affixes. Ah, right. Darn. Oh, that makes that kind of annoying-ish. I would have liked to keep the increased health. Ah, damn it. Okay, oh well. Damn, I have to think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure for that one now. It is interesting that I obviously have... Oh, it's got the strength on it as well. Because obviously I don't want the lightning resist, which is the tier 7 definitely another Rune of Redemption. Maybe we should just try it then. I don't know. I don't know. I use one and see what we get. I'm gonna have a look at the other chest piece I got though. Because that was interesting as well with the amount of armor that was on it. I've just already forgotten what was on it. And I've left it in the stash, so I can't even check till we're finished. Oh no, oh god, it's the horrible beam. Another Rune of Redemption. Okay, it's trying to tell us that maybe I should try it. I think. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I'm not. Cool. Also, we're getting a lot of bonus ability by doing the whole thing. Oh my god, that was a lot of chest piece. And whoa, hold on. And another Phantom Drip with 2 legendary potential. And 82% effectiveness. Okay. That means I've got 2 of these with legendary potential. Ah. Ah, interesting. Well, I guess we're on the lookout for good rings. I don't even know what I want on it yet. Oh god, wait. Ah. Interesting. Shame that the one with nothing on it has 97% effectiveness. Although I suppose what we can do with that one is put it in an egg once we've got one of these done, which will probably be the 2 legendary potential one. Depends on what I find. Mini plush, what we got? It's a squid or like squid thing? I think it's a squid. Looks like one. That one just had a lot of strength on. That was a different chest piece that dropped. Yeah, I'm putting that away. And this one. This one had, it was strength and lightning resist. So this didn't have much on it. This has more on it. It's got 54 forging potential though. Ah. Ooh. Hello, Sumo. Welcome. Straighten off the cheese and then rubbing it in. Ah. Thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. Oh. Do you know what? Let's... Out of curiosity... I'd want something else here as well. I've got none of these shards. I mean, void damage taking is physical. We could probably deal with because then it sort of like reduces the damage we take, I guess. But I've just hold on though. I've just got a whole bunch of SPs here. Hold on. I hadn't even looked at any of these. Strength mana, no. I mean, I can take that to get the strength out of it and the health on that one. Oh, this is one of the champions regalia. Yeah, increase health though. I'll just get that to salvage it. Strength, increase. Okay. That's another one I could potentially do stuff with by potentially locking away. Yeah, the increased fire damage and ignite duration. Oh, and that's only one, so... Ooh, hold on. That's a lot of armor. Damage reflection, strength, forge strike. Locking away forge strike's an interesting idea as well. Just fire damage over time. And I'll take that to actually, you know, just take all of these and I'll start shattering some. So, just fire damage over time. Interesting, but yeah, I'm just gonna shatter some of these. It's a tier 7 one. Damage reflected. Is that even any good? I don't know. Probably not. Increase health. A lot of increased health. Yeah, we'll just grab the go. Tier 6 on strength. Yeah, I don't really want that one. That one I want to try potentially crafting on. No. Another damage reflected one. Increase health and health regen. Sure. Strength 4 strike. That's another one to try and craft on, I think. Oh, it's just this 75 armor. 41% increased armor. Yeah. I've changed my mind. It's a tier 7 now armor. Wait, resist health. This one could be worth crafting on as well, and that's increased fire damage, space, and endurance, and a lot of armor. Okay. And this one... I might just char it. This one, though. I've only got one of these increased fire. Yes, that was a problem. I remember now. I might keep this one to the side. It's another one to keep to the side. And yeah, it depends on what I could get instead of the void resist, I think, on this one. No. Ooh. Ooh. I'll get some attunement, which does help with that. I'd lose the crit bit though. And I'd gain health. I'd lose armor. No, I don't think that's... No, I'd gain armor because just not that much. Increased fire damage I don't think really matters that much. I don't think that's worth it, actually. I don't think that one's worth using. Now looking at it. Just have to get something that's really good, and this is just not really good. This one could be really good. Kind of. Probably be better. Actually, this one. This one, but I'd have to try... Oh, wait, no, I could... No, I could do on this one. Because I could attempt to lock away the increased fire damage one. I do have a... I've only got one to try it with, though. That was the problem. Also, Glyph of Envy. I haven't actually read this one, and I probably should have. All probably other than the affix being upgraded. Ah. Oh, that could be really interesting. Oh god, why did I not read this one before? It's actually super interesting. That could have actually... Wait, hold on. I've still got this one. No. No. I got rid of the one that it could have been interesting on. Damn it. Ah, I've done it now. It's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Did I change off this, or is this another one I was keeping for another reason? I can't remember. I think it was is this a reduce crit damage one reason, I think, possibly? Just because that's a lot of minion damage. And I had a block ring. Which is what I was keeping for this, but if I was going to put it on the 2 legendary potential one, I'd have to reroll a bunch of things on that. What I could do though with this is I could try and craft on it, and if I'm not getting any of the actual affixes I want, like if I don't get, you know, at least I suppose 3 of them that I'd want, then I just put it on the 1 legendary potential one. Otherwise I get on the 2. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'll keep a hold of this one. These are just tier 7, random tier 7s. Okay. Oh yeah, that was interesting for the idea that puncture cannot be dodged, but on the Falconer build I've got, the puncture cannot be dodged anyway because I'll keep things in nets, which stops things from dodging. So it makes no difference. No difference. Right. I think that's everything I needed to do there, and I don't think there was any other thing I was trying to do. I was just looking at different things I could potentially do with the... Oh, no. I was literally just thinking about this ring. Hold on. Because maybe if we do that next, actually, we'll go grab that, and then we'll have this ring ready to put in an egg. Yeah. Can't change the intelligence, though. Ooh. Well, I suppose maybe... Do we risk that? Or do we just put this in the tier 1 ring and we just try and roll this as high as it can go? It's already pretty much maxed out. For the block chance to block effect, it's maxed out pretty much. I could change these two with the hopes that it gets... I could try it and just see what comes out of them. And if it's like 2 really, really interesting things, you know, there's a small chance we'll get the intelligence, but we might actually get one of the ones we want if we got something useful. Physical... No, we wouldn't want any of that, and we wouldn't want to... It's not budging potential anyway. So we could just use that into this ring and get that block chance onto this ring. Let's do that. So I guess we're doing Temporal Sanctum now. Actually, have I even done that on this character? That's an Arena King. I had. Okay. I don't really need to do it above tier 2. Let's just do it on tier 2 to make it not any more difficult than it needs to be.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
I suppose another thing that could happen, and probably won't, overburden laser. Oh, I do love the random names that sometimes puts on the lizards. There is obviously the chance that we could actually drop another ring here that would be useful. You are more exalted rings. I mean, I was literally just saying that actually.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me. What's this?
Take your time.
How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Oh no. Duration and block effectiveness. I'm sure I had something where having more block was good. I think it was. I can't remember. No, it's sorry. Stun chance. I can't remember what that was now. Oh god, the X's are like so far apart. I'm just going to take this one, regardless of what it is. No, why? Of course it would be blocked off like that, so we have to go right the other way around. Oh, and there's a nemesis here though. Hold on. I totally missed that. The new one. Okay, that dagger again. See, look, right, okay, look, right. When this is in the icon here, and I don't want to die because I'm looking at this. That right to me, when I saw that first, look at this one specifically. That looks at when it's at that scale like a two-handed sword, right? To me, it does. I don't know if it does to you, but that I assumed that was going to be a two-handed sword. I mean, I suppose I don't know. Maybe it's not. Now I'm questioning myself. When I just glanced at it, though. Is there anything I actually want with these? I already know I have one of these. I don't know if I've got a Stormbreaker. I'll just challenge. Was it a two-handed sword for ants? Well, it would be bigger than a two-handed sword for an ant though, right? Additional exalted weapon, sure.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
Another ring. Of course, she fairly often drops the rings. Just remind you of a Zoolander for some reason. Ants. Oh, I need to be on. I need to be here. I want that. I want that. And I want the block chance onto you. Cool. Thank you. You replace you. Means, of course, it does this. That and that. I suppose it's always going to do the same ones now when we change them around. Okay, so we lose a bit of effectiveness on the gloves, but we gain the block chance, which is nice. And we've got this ready to throw in an egg when we next see an egg. So we've got that. Cool. Back to the monolith. The laser possibility is hilariously ineffective. We're gonna make this awesome spinning laser spell, but conveniently put giant gaps in the middle to make it easily dodgeable. Curse you, adventurers. The thing is, right, what the thing is with that is it's still really annoying when you melee. But it's super obviously useful when you're ranged and everything. But yeah, we are unfortunately playing more of a melee build, but thankfully our minions do most of the damage anyway, so it's like just that I need to hit things to actually summon more. But anyway, I do need to go to break there. I've just got my break reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. You run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So do that now. And I'll be back shortly. Can you have bread? You can have ad breads. There you go. Hello. And we're back again with all of the RGB. Oh, thanks, Sumo. I guess you just wanted to keep it going. So the cheese cube. We also appreciate the cheese. And the beans. You want to see the beans? Wait, you want to see the beans and get a scat? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh, oh, that's actually. Oh, do you know what? That's fun with the RGB though. Oh, it changes the color over. I like that. Also, yeah. Thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. Oh. Wait. Over a second, something had reduced damage to allies, and it might have done, and it might have just died. But yeah. I noticed I was not doing as much damage to that siege golem. Anything? Vengeance Smite. How much is Smite? Fire damage. Tick. It's not what I'm going to use for this, but. Oh, that's another glip of MD, which means I'm going to have to really start looking at some other ideas when I'm picking things up. No, wait, hold on. Oof, this map.
Stand down and die.
Ooh. No. No, that's not that good, but I'll take it for the frailty chance, but that's lost my train of thought. I was about to say something, I was thinking something, and it's gone. It's just gone. I was very, very quick. Loss of focus. Excellent. Alright, yeah, I'm getting hit by this thing as well. It was firing at me, and I didn't even realize. Well, it did say I managed to actually block one of its big attacks. And it looked like I took no damage from that, so... Cool. Definitely wouldn't mind a bit more block chance, but I don't think there's much more I can do for that other than getting, you know, a bit better of a shield and more block chance on the rings. I don't know if I can get block chance on the amulet, say. Maybe. That is another level, which means I'm going back to the paladin stuff for the extra healing. Or at least trying to get up to here for the healing effectiveness. But what do I do next? Spell damage with a shield? That would increase the damage that Smite does. You know, the auto casting of Smite. Ooh, though. That right there. Health, necrotic resistance, and increased healing effectiveness. So I do have the necrotic resist. It's all in the belt? No, the shield. If I start getting points here, that's going to make it easier to change the shield. Ooh. That's a lot of void damage. Void resist still being our lowest, I think. Oh no, our lowest is poison. Ooh, this was idols. Fight temptation with melee attacks and additional multi-strike swords. That one. Problem is, I don't have anywhere to put that. Since the shred armor on melee hits a bit more interesting. That's also a higher chance for additional multi-strike swords. So, yeah, that's just a better one. Do I not have a better 1x1 idol than that? Health and health regen. I can actually make use of now. You're a choice. Oh, and oh, these ones as well. Damage over time. I think these are mostly just damage over time stuff. The increased damage over time is interesting, but I don't think that then applies to my minions. I think otherwise the is what I want. Health and kill increase. Oh, we could probably change this though. Let's me poison resist. Physical resist. I could stand on losing. Yeah. Just gets me like that, and then I could actually get that additional multi-strike and fire penetration. Minion melee attack speed, though. Oh, hold on. Not that one, this one. Do it again. This one's already got Weaver's Touch on as well. So, yeah. Health gained when stunned and increased minion fire damage, but then I'm not interested in the Weaver's Touch one. Okay. Well, I've got a few more interesting idle bits there then. Cool. Right. Onwards. Oh no, that's scepters. I was like, oh, maces. No. But I probably do. Oh, do I want to do more of these? Not when I've not got another one of these things. Oh wait, that was one thing I wanted to check. Actually, now that I've suddenly just remembered, I want to go here. A lot of hoarding for me and certainly way too organized. This is what I said. This is why I'm not allowed to use Grim, the Grim stash thing. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. But if I was to use that, I would just hoard so much stuff.
Weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Okay, you do have some of these.
If you wonder why Jonay's so organized in last epoch, but not in Stationiers, it's because last epoch has pets. The power of the pets.
My god, that was that the Aeonias.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Hey, breezing. Look at him. The endless stash is way too much. I know that's a problem. It's just because I'm allowed to stash everything. I do. Oh, I do need this. This is the one I needed. Yes, I do need that. Oh, I can buy more. Oh, I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Stationias. I know that might just be what it becomes. Cougbot might have started a thing here. But wait, hold on though. I have been more organized than Stationeers though. Last time I did actually put almost everything on a shelf. Stationiers. Almost everything on a single shelf. No. I put up several shelves. But are the elves on them? I mean, if there are any elves, they'll be on them. Oh, lizard, get the lizard. Go away. And you improved this. Oh, you improved it. Yes. Yes. More minion attack speed. Absolutely. We did technically lose a bit of minion attack speed just by changing the rings, which is one of the things. What did so much damage there? Guess the Sentinel experiment was a success. Oh, using the set. Yeah. It's It's been a lot more damage. You'll be honest, you've no idea why elf in this shelf is a thing other than it rhymes. That's probably literally it. Like, yeah, I don't understand for any other reason. There might be some other meaning for it. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. But honestly, I think it probably is just because it rhymes. And it's topical for Christmas time or something. I don't know, it's weird. It is still just improving it. Oh, yes. Oh, it just did all attack speed. Excellent. Oh, there is... I do need this, obviously, because it is the actual quest of that, but I do want to go for the Nemesis. I'll be interested to see if there's an egg in there, because we do want to throw the ring into it, if there is one. And who knows, maybe I'll get incredibly lucky, and that'll give us, like, an amazing roll of things. No, there's no egg. I don't even want any of these. I genuinely don't care enough. I would, however, really like a different two-handed mace, so I've got to be honest. Wait, no, hold on. I'm doing this with the idea that I was going to... Wait. Oh, I thought for a second there this was the end of this. I was doing this with the idea that I would actually place one of the maps that I wanted for the set ones, but I don't think I actually got any of the set that I want to dismantle. Damn it. Okay. Well, maybe we don't do that then. Yeah, suddenly I'm thinking maybe we don't actually put any of these maps down. Or maybe I'll look at some of the corruption ones, which I haven't looked at yet. I love that I am just keeping out all 15 weapons at like pretty much all times. I'm not sure if I'm keen on what's going on right now though. But can we please take you out at least? We did. Cool. Actually, we nearly took the Tomb Guardian out first. God damn. How many fire is this? I've just thought. Wait, oh no, I've just thought, just suddenly. Did I have, no, I didn't have any extra points. Cool, no. Because I was waiting to get this one. Armor, weapon, and opening locks cache. Yeah, because I was going to put these gloves in there. With the idea of that, I'd need something that would have 2 or more legendary potential. Although there is the whole thing of getting the potential of more legendary potential out of something, right? Okay, do we want to try looking at any of these? Yeah, minimum corruption 100, so we can use all of these now. Roll with beer in the brewery and emerge victorious to claim the brewmaster's buckle. What? What even is that? Help the denizens of the graveyard to revolve the invasive plants. Defend the title. This is the one for the legendary potential one. Oh. Increasing addiction. The new legendary potential is rolled the same way legendary potential of freshly dropped unique has of that type. Most uniques is mostly likely to change the legendary potential to 0. Excellent. Good. You roll the rewards of nearby completed echoes. Okay. Champions. A thaumaturgy device to let you craft your own experimental items. So that's actually interesting for the mage items, I guess. Only by complete echoes the original states. Okay, so you kind of complete them again. Ultras, you free the overbidden lizard locked within the caches. So I guess you just get a bunch of the lizards. What is? Oh god, I'm really curious about the brewmaster's buckle, and I suppose this one. I'm gonna place these down just because I'm curious about them. I'll get that one. I'm gonna get one of these, and that's gonna be weird. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. And we've got 2 uses of this. I didn't want to reroll this one, even though I slightly do want to reroll this one. But I wanted to check. This one, not that one. I keep doing that. Minion cast speed. Oh. You better put in fresh ones on, I think. Cool one. Okay. There's no chest here, it's obviously just that. But do you know what? We get Weaver points for doing this as well. Oh, is this actually an arena? is the idea that we need to keep the friendly things alive, or? Things. Hello, King. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, all Raiders. What was it we were doing? We were doing Doom. Oh, of course, more Doom. Anyone? And thanks for the puller cubes. But anyone that's not aware of me, I am Johnny Cougar. I'm a shiny Rubinaga Cougar, and I like to mostly play ARPG games. Currently I'm playing through Last Epoch, and yeah, and I do play some Friday games, generally on Fridays, but yeah, most of the time you'll see us play ARPG like games like this, or more likely usually Grim Dawn, which is my favourite one. Such a shiny boy. Oh, thank you. You're so tired of Doom though. Oh. What's made you so tired of Doom? I only saw a bit of what you were playing, and it's one of the newer ones, and I'm not familiar with like any of the newer Dooms, honestly. Ow. You have played every single Doom game. You're in 2016 now, right? Yeah. Because I remember playing one of the more recent Doom games, and I don't know if it was 2016 or not, but I could never really get on with it. But then I'm not really a huge one on, I guess, like Doom style games. Doom style shooters. Like, I do like shooter games, but, and maybe I was just trying it at the wrong time. You know, like when you'll try a game and you're not really in the mood for it. So you'll just like try it out and you'll play it and you'll be like, yeah, no, I'm just really not in the mood for it. And then because of that, you'll never go back to it. So you tried it once. I think that's kind of what happened with it. Like someone got us it. And I felt like I probably need to actually play it because it got us it. But I wasn't really in the mood to play it. Oh, right, okay. Is this a specific unique for doing this, or is this just uniques that have dropped? I know the Bleeding Heart isn't, but that also, you just get one of them right at the start normally. Interesting. Oh. Ow. So thanks for the giant flush. Right, let's put the gloves in. This isn't giving any skills, so that should be fine to do. That's a lot of health on an idol. But it is a huge idol, so I couldn't easily get it in. We'll see, because that's actually kind of interesting. Good raid and run. You have a good one, King. Again, thanks for the raid. And yeah, you get yourself all your post-stream stuff and everything you need to do. Have a good one. Wait, why did I pick this? Was this a tier 7? This was a tier 7 drop. Okay. The only reason I'm actually keeping the Exalted is, God, I've already got 4 tabs of Exalted. collecting things and all the uniques and everything. Oh my god. I can't believe I've got 2 tabs worth of legendary potential ones. Ooh. So that'll just keep happening. Oh yeah, the brewery one. What is this then? What is this? Also, we're getting close to actually being able to try another try at the boss. This is just a bizarre one. It's funny, but it's very specific. Oh, I cannot speak. Hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. I promise. It's always really important to stay hydrated. Mostly enemies look at the... Oh, okay. Locate the brew the Kaiser. Oh, and we've actually located them. From his fun doth all still ill flow. Oh, right, because there's the... I've just realized because there's like a sort of thing of having beer which will randomly come up with the health potions. Will just drop as beer. No. Just standing that. That feels like that's probably going to do a lot of damage if I stay in it. Brewmaster's book all. 10% of max health gain is endurance. Endurance threshold for 4 seconds when you use a potion, right? It's actually not a bad bell. And we got a one with minion health. We don't need minion health. Minion health is like useful on other builds, just not this one because we've got temporary minions, so we just don't need it. What would I want here? Hey, Umbergo. Welcome. Stability. I suppose we could get up to the other ones here. Weapon of jewelry. Pile of similar items when killing enemies and regular echoes. Champion something to drop a pile of items of the same type of items, right? There was always, oh, this is the Steel Apex one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this one and put another one of these rings in here. We have to get to it. Which is just 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Can never appear. Actually, yeah, is there any other interesting ones? Nemesis is given to a portal after being empowered. It drops in exalted weapons that can be upgraded when you kill a Harbinger. Oh. Shades of Oberus no longer grants corruption in the timeline. That's interesting. Anyone playing in online mode? Some people do. Like a lot of other streamers do. I just haven't been because I like to be able to pause. Oh, lizard. Oh, do you know what? I wonder if all the potions that drop here actually just come with this beer. So there was one. Okay, that was funny. And that did actually give us enough stability to actually try this again. Okay, we're doing it without doing the Harbinger. I don't need to do the Harbinger. But we are trying for the Void Resist. This is why I'm doing this again. But did you just skip the thing you were doing? Damage. I'm not sure. Dodge rating, ignite. Oh. I don't. Oh, damn it. I think I might want to rather keep the health, honestly. Chance to ignite on hits nice, but honestly, that doesn't affect our minion. If that was a minion chance to ignite, then I'd suddenly be like, oh, actually. Oh. Which I'm not sure if actually is a thing or not. But, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So 200 corruption, you actually get to have all of the option. Like, yeah. No, I'm going to keep the health. Means we'll be doing that yet again. Oh. We'll do that yet again? I don't know. How much do I really need that? I need to look at what the other... Wait, I need to look at what the other blessings are. In fact, to the point that I should probably do that. I do have, or I should have, it's set up here. Yes. For the overlay, so we can actually have a look. Hold on. Go to the build plan. I'm just going to actually import the thing. That one, I think? Yeah. Because then I can just easily check. So this one has void resist, right? That was the ignite on chance. Void resist, yes. It's 55 to 75%. So ideally I want that. But what are some of the other ones I can get? So let's actually have a look at some of the things I should probably be getting. This is all the drop ones, which will be interesting. Just when I actually want to get that. This is all different drop ones. This is drop ones again. Lightning damage, lightning resist, we don't need. Mana's interesting. We could actually use the health regen. Yeah, so I don't desperately need to do the ending storm. It's gonna drop one that's all resistances, and I'm pretty sure it's otherwise poison resist. Yeah, we want the all resist though. All drop chance. Age of Winter is block chance. Oh, block chance. Okay. Full resist, physical resist. That, okay. So actually, Age of Winter I might want to do. Increase minion damage on Spirits of Fire as well. Okay. So I guess we'll do these two, really. I've stopped looking at defenses. Well, no, I'm still looking at defenses a bit, because the first thing I'm going to do is the Age of Winter, with the idea that we might get the block chance. Right? Then I'll go for more. Hey, Kill-Order! Welcome! Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome along. How's it going? What are you playing? You're playing Old Skies. I don't think I'm aware of what that is, but welcome along. Also, hello, Anira. I saw you just going in there as well. Well, I hope you had a nice time. It's a point-and-click time travel game. Okay. Okay, cool. God, I haven't played a point-and-click game in a good long while. I actually think like the last point-and-click style games I actually played was like, you know, the Sam & Max ones. I actually played the original Sam & Max one as well. Got the original LucasArts one. You never played those? I'd highly recommend them. They're very funny. I think they were remastered as well, like all the newer ones. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time. and welcome on in. One of the few LucasArts that you haven't played. I mean, like only the like obviously the 2D one was the LucasArts one. The 3D ones were another company that I can't remember the name of. So I'm getting pets and I'm getting put in the box. Well, I don't get put in the box. Well, yeah, have I done something dumb? I haven't done something dumb. I don't remember doing something dumb. Did I do something dumb? Telltale. Yes, that was it. Because they did a lot of this sort of adventure, like, but I want to say like point and click games. But I mean, obviously, a lot of them weren't actually point and click. They moved to like sort of more normal movement things. But it was always on the sort of same idea of point and click games. Nick will get in, and absolutely, you go do all your plus-3 stuff, and you know, just rest and everything. The box increases my defense so I can survive. Right? Okay, got it. No, that makes sense. You know, now that you say it like that. Yeah. Spoilers of Embers. Oh, of course, with Embers, it's going to be the fire resist one. Yeah, let's actually give that as the 7 thing. Oh, God, I don't think I'd ever want a resistance as a tier 7 thing. I don't mind holding on to that anyway because it's a ring, so it doesn't take up much space. I didn't put anything away. I've still got all these uniques. Oops. I know exactly why though. It's because immediately after doing the Brewmaster thing, I went straight into the boss thing, which puts you outside of the area with the stash and everything. That makes sense. Makes sense of why I didn't do it. No. Still looking for a new 200 mace. I want a different mace. One that doesn't look as silly. I'm not being very lucky on drops. Of course, ideally I want another drop of the set as well, because I want to shatter it into more shards. Well, I need to, really. We still have prophecies on exiled mages. I forgot. Well, do you know what? Cool. Increased minion health, no. Increased minion damage is good. See, I might take that. Because one thing we can do is I'd still probably want the block chance, right? But if I can get that reroll to something with block chance on, this could be something that I end up putting on to the other ring, like the 2 legendary potential one. We'll see. Although I'm more likely to wait for something that's got tier 7 things on. I don't know. I'm not so desperate to try and find like perfectly rolled thing. I feel if you do nothing but look for perfectly rolled things to try and use the legendary potential on, you'll just be looking forever. You'll never actually do it. That's gonna happen. Oh my god, what, really? Third raid! Hey Products, welcome! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? What were you doing? Oh yes, you were playing the station to me. I was actually lurking in there before the silly battle was filling your car up. Oh god. Can I get free fuel? How's it going? How was? I've seen a bunch of people play that. It's like some random thing. I lurk. Yes, I do lurk. I'm a big lurker. I do lurk in a lot of streams. But how's everything going? And anyone that's not aware of me, I am Johnny Cougar. I'm a shiny Rubbernoga Cougar. I like to play mostly ARPG games. I'm currently playing Last Epoch. My favorite ARPG of all time though is Grim Dawn, which you would see a lot of here. I do also play some variety games on Fridays, but most of the time I'll be playing this. Like ARPGs. Maybe these prices go for the free fuel. That's what I was saying. That was the thing. Can I please get free fuel? That would be awesome. And also, Hell Weiston. And I didn't actually go through everyone that actually joined, which I usually try and do. At least everyone that said hello and everything. Oh, hello, Spike Duggo. Hello, Sunio. Welcome. And Sky, hello. Oh, and Sky, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Wild Lurker. And then it was Weiston. Yes, okay. Perfect. I hope everyone's having a nice evening. I can't believe I've got 3 raids today. That's ridiculous.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Right, so what did I get? I got that ring before. I didn't get it. Why did I pick this up? Was this a tier 7? That was a tier 7.
Of mana.
You've been moved 4 times today on Twitch. Well, you're in that rage train. That sometimes just happens. Do you know what though? It's interesting. It's interesting because sometimes you'll find some really interesting streamers when you're on them rage trains. That just happen. Plus, you've ended up here, so yay. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well. At least better than you have been. Also, I got cheese. Who gave us cheese? Cube, thanks for the cheese. I do appreciate the cheese. Thank you. The pixel cheese. Ow. I got landed with an idiot. You. What? Well, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm the biggest idiot here. Oh my god. We actually got a pixel coin right at the end. I was pooped right at the end of the 8-bit. It's always funny when that happens. It was a rare coin. Yeah. It was a non-pixel boop that gave the coin. Nah. Oh, and I get more cheese. Thanks for yet more cheese.
My research wasted.
I swear with the amount of cheese I'm getting today, I'll get fat. Also, I've got a mini plush. I didn't even know. The bunny. Oh, look at the bunny. I didn't even notice. It's so light. I couldn't even tell it was there. Where'd I keep this? That was a tier 7. I'm keeping that ring because that could be interesting to slam into the...
Duck.
We're not doing this again. Ow. Sunio, that's still not a duck. Not even close. It's not even a bird. What? But do you know what? If you keep doing it, one day, it will be a bird. It will be a duck, even. I don't need to keep this ring on, but I will keep it next to here. No, it's true. There is actually a duck. There is actually a duck push. Let me go for experience. How much do I need experience? There's nothing really gear-wise that I'm desperate to equip. It's just these boots, which is 85, and I'd only be interested in getting them when I'm trying to change the chest piece. And I need that reduced damage from crits. So that's actually on the implicit of the boots itself. And especially this one that's got both, it actually has a tier 6 of the reduced bonus damage from crits. One day you'll randomly say something and it'll be a duck. Yeah, it'll be the one time you'll say it, do anything but say duck. It'll be the duck. That's what'll happen. Gonna eat now. You have a good night, Suyo. Hope you rest well. You're right as well, Products. You have a good sleep as well. And again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Is it? Is it? Bat. Wait, is that a bacon butt spot? What are we doing here? Oh, it's a cocooned item. Why do I never check the actual objective, like, until, like, right now? Also, yeah, poison. Ooh, we have, like, no poison resist. That's a thing. Yeah, I'll just grab up the armor. Actually, think of these ones. None of them had movement speed. Well, yeah, they do. This one does, and that one does. That one does. Oh, this one had hybrid health. Right. I mean, I'm looking at these. I'm not even going to do anything with them for a while, so let's not really look into them. There's no need to. Don't need to. But I will keep going for the experienced ones because otherwise it's money and stuff and shards over there. X's, shields. Yeah, well. And then Sentinel, we could go that way, but let's actually go up this way and let's get, you know, a bunch of things over here. Gary Spires. Right, I actually read it this time. You're always well, Iceland. You have a good night as well. I think it is about bedtime for a lot of people, so. Like pretty much almost all the Europeans. Not that it stops me from streaming till like midnight my time. Which is also your time, obviously. Fire damage taken is physical, but also 56% chance to shred armor with fire skills. Interesting. The only problem with that is multi-strike's not a fire skill. It's physical only. So I don't think I'll be dealing with that. But another thing I've just got there, I do have to do an ad break there though. I did snooze an ad break beforehand, but I will have to do that now. So for that, I run visual ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. But I only run the ads while I'm on break, so I don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go to have a break now. I will be back shortly. And we're back. I'm wondering though, is it so we're trying to get like near 100% block chance. It's like it would be possible. But is it worth it? I think we've done everything, well, everything of note here. I mean, obviously you can get more ability if you stay in the places. I don't tend to. Unless it's like ones that you're forced to, pretty much like the arena ones. Or they're just, oh, that's a lot of experience. Wait, is it? I don't know. Is that not how much you normally get? It just drops different amount of books, but you still get the same thing from it. Yeah, it's just more money. It's just all money. Oops, all money. Fine. I guess we'll take the money then. That's a lot of damage here. Oh god, and more poison as well. There's some horrible stuff there. Ooh, minion fire penetration. Right, that's actually probably a suffix we would want. Not on that, but yeah, we've only got like 6 of them. It's only 18 portrait. Can we get this one? Oh god, I've got the wrong thing on. We got it anyway. We got the one I wanted. Oh, I take much less damage, right? Giovanni first. This one's been horrible. Just from the sheer horribleness of what's in here. All about getting the random enemies there. I think that you get like specific sets of enemies per mono area. Yeah, this one's particularly annoying. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. It feels annoying, but honestly, it hasn't been that bad. I still can't believe how well this build's doing. Just compared to everything else I've done. It's unreal. It feels wrong. More health. And the necrotic resist, which is going to help us change the shield when I actually come around to doing that. I'm just waiting for the inevitable. The allies take much less damage, enemies. Which I don't mind being a thing. Wow, you're actually showing off because you've got 2 tier 5s. Of things I was actually potentially looking at. It's not often that, you know, essentially a blue item will show. But yeah, as I was saying, for the things where it reduces damage to allies, I don't mind. It's just sometimes it's really annoying when there are so many things and it's hard to tell what's doing what. So all you get is you get where everything's just not taking very much damage. And you're like, yes, there must be an enemy in that giant group of things that is reducing damage. Also, we got an egg. An egg. We got an egg. We got an egg. Cool. Let's see what we get here. Right, remember to actually press empower. The amount of times I've done this and then press challenge straight away. The gloves I'm only really going to be super interested in if they've got the full melee attack speed. That was the yeah, it was the tier 7 and max roll. So I'd have the only way I can replace these gloves is if I get, you know, another legendary potential with an exalted weapon. Gloves with the melee attack speed and something else useful. There's not really much on a roll on that. It's just the increased melee, increased fire damage over time, which actually would help, funny enough. Prophecy fulfilled. With the Eberheads, that's the highest level thing that will drop with the most melee damage. Okay. Shame that there's a chance of shotgun hit. Hello? Wait. An increased stun chance with melee attacks. But wasn't there the thing of... Wait, hold on. The idea of using Glyph of Envy. Yeah, but would want the one with melee fire damage. So actually, yeah, no, it's not that interesting. It is interesting that that is a drop and we want the... want the tier 7 anyway, but... We've already, like, specifically got this set out, right? Oh, wait, I've got it with only 2 of them on, so it's probably going to show fewer of them than I actually... Oh, say 1. That's why it's not showing any of these. Melee fire damage. Melee attack speed. Actually, do you know what? Melee attack speed would be amazing as well. Fire damage. Damage over time. Wait. Did we not put ignite? Oh no, chance to ignite on hit. Actually, chance to shred armor on hit. I don't know why I don't have that one on as well. And fire penetration, minion fire penetration. All of these things I should have on this. I've just not had them on. Ooh. God, I might have missed some of these maces. Well, I shouldn't now. Wait, did I save that? I did save that. 7 affixes. Yes. Okay. It's because no matter what, I'm going to be crafting on one of these maces. I have to. I have to because I need to get the set bonus on. Wait, when did I even pick this up? I don't remember picking this up. That's a good poison ball. Or was I about to do something of that? Worse. Hydration jet. I've literally just had a sip of me drink. But do you know what? I'll have another one. It's fine. Hello, Evan. Oh, you got your boyfriend coming to visit. Cool. I hope that's nice. I could have just put that away. I'm not using that anymore. And I can just actually dismantle these. I was using these before. I clearly don't need them anymore. Because this set is just by far superior. Did I definitely not have another thing of the same set to shatter? I don't think so. I got all of them I could have. And I only had one of this? No, it's because I've got this in. Yes, no, I've got one. Oh no, it's tier 5, right? I can't read. I have one shard left, so that's interesting. Made a pre-order for the super awesome Aurora patterned vest and tie. Been imagining wearing, taking the darling of yours to a fancy dance or fancy restaurant. It's been made you ball your eyes out. Aww. I do hope you get to do all of that. That sounds like it would be very nice. Do we have something that we should be getting things out of caches? Maybe I just haven't got any yet. Yeah, opening lost caches. I mean, it's obviously only a chance of that. Won't arrive before the second visit. Oh. Oh god, it actually put legendary potential on. Oh my god, okay, right. I don't think I've ever seen it add legendary potential, but if it does, that would be amazing. Because then... Actually, even if it doesn't, I'd probably use that one to replace the one with lock pants on. Since that's got the higher value on it. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Take care of a couple of things and go to bed. You have a good night as all, everyone, as well. Hope you sleep well. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Stand down or die.
Zibblemans, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Walking along. Yep. You're having a nice... I was going to say nice evening, but it depends on where you're from. I do hope you're having a nice time zone. It's what a lot of people say, and you know what? I kind of like that idea. Happy time zone. What are we doing here? Seal the Savage Gate. Okay, it's one of the gate ones. Oh, that's fine. Again, I should actually read the objectives, but no, I just brain just goes brr. Just goes like, yeah, just run in and start killing things. It works most of the time. And to be fair, most of the time it is kill enemies to locate the thing, so it works. It's the only times it's ever caught us out is when I'm avoiding doing exiled mages, and it's kill the exiled mages. And then it makes us sad every time. I'm doing a lot of damage. Do I not have full cold res? I think that's the one I'm lacking for element. Oh no, it's all cap. Never mind. I don't really know much about Timer. I have not played... Obviously, I haven't played White Knight. I've hardly played Sentinel. This is the first Sentinel I've actually really played, so... Yeah, I don't know how a lot of that works. Ah, right. Right. Okay, that rolled without any legendary potential or anything, but that did roll with the max roll of increased fire damage over time. So if we can get this into an egg, like the ring, we might be looking at legendary potential on it. So I will keep them. They're good. And we hope that I get that again. I get so lucky that it gives legendary potential. I'm now like looking forward to see what we get on this ring. If we get 2 legendary potential, which I don't know if we will. I don't think I've ever seen it give 2 legendary potential from the Nemesis egg. But I also don't know if that's actually is or isn't possible. It might just be a very, very small chance of happening. Oh, and what's the thing? Slay all champions. Okay. I can read. I'm reading. Speaking of mages, I don't know if I've still got prophecies for getting them. And speaking of prophecies, I don't know how much favor I've got with the Cycle of Fortune again. I don't know if I should actually be doing more of that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of favor. Do I have any prophecy for mages? I think I might. Oh no, that's the XL mages. Okay. Fine. I guess I do another one. Oh, and goody, one of the... Oh. Of course, one of the champions is here. Should we put them up? Did you get a bell? Dawn Singer. Oh, wait, hold on. This is what I wanted on... Wait, no, I already had one of these on my my bleed Falconer. But I think I already had one with 2 legendary potential. And... might have been better. No, it couldn't have been much better than this one. Not if it was just the 1 legendary potential. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so we needed the we need the matrons. Oh, do we get... No, there's no 2-hander. I was hoping we'd get a set of the one I'm actually looking for. Oh, do I want a bone amulet? It's going to be hard to replace the one I've got with increased minion damage, unless we get one with minion damage. And that's just not one. I'm still taking it because, you know, it's a high health bone amulet. I'm going to take it. I'm always interested for the random rings. No nemesis. No nemesis when I actually want to see them. Ah, but I want to see them. They're important now. Wait, helmets. The most thing I'm interested in replacing is going to be the myth. So, yeah, I'm also potentially still looking at different amulets. That's a decent amulet, though. Some of the boots as well. I still haven't really found anything else boot-wise. Although, again, I think what I'll probably end up doing is replacing it with the crit damage reduction boots. And then that lets us actually change the chest piece a lot easier. Actually, speaking of crit damage reduction, do I actually have the crit damage reduction passive one? Let's maybe it's not do it in the middle of a mono. I'll check. I'll check after we're done this. Slay both champions. Good. I'm reading. Nemesis. Ooh. We actually, yes, of course. Of course, these are more likely to actually show up, and I'm going to see them, but that one's actually not that interesting. Hold on, I need to adjust this again. What did I have this? Oh, it's because it's any. Right, it needs to be more equal to 6. I also kind of want to just show these two, I think. Actually, no, Terra Mace is still useful. There we go. You're not going to show up now. I'm only interested in exalted items for that. No, it didn't add any more, but we do have that one. So if I get another ring with the block chance, then that could be useful for this. So let's go. I think that would be nice as well, because I think that was the lowest, the one with one legendary potential before, the one I'm already using, rolled with the lowest, it was this one, 70% effectiveness. It goes all the way down to 64%, but then I can replace it with this one, which is 97% effectiveness. Just minion melee and spell damage now. Shield. Block chance. Skin. That'll be useful. Yeah, no, this will be useful, right? When we want to change this one around for the necrotic resist. It's got almost all the same things on it. Just chance to chill attackers on, which I could probably change for something else, depending on what I get for the block chance and the health gain on block. I mean, I'm not that bothered about the health gain on block. It would be nice. Do some armor, but gain blocks chance. Potentially. Well, it would because I'd obviously max out block chance. Okay, that could be an upgraded shield soon enough. I need more levels first though. Taking a lot of lightning damage. Oh no, I can't believe it got possessed by the stupid goddamn the beam one. Yeah, that's so much. Overtuned one. Oh, you were tier 7. Yeah, I was wondering why I picked you up. And then you, I definitely want to keep. But I'll need another ring. I need another block chance ring. Do I? Oh, hold on. I'm potentially gaining more block chance here. I'm going to see what I can do with this. I'm going to see what I can do with this. Okay. Oh, that used a lot. It's 11% still. I could up the health gain on block. Chance to chill attack. Chance to chill attackers is still fine. No forging potential. Okay, but the health gain on block. That's actually yeah. There's a little bit of armor, but I think that would be an upgrade. I just lose the necrotic resist, which right now we can't really do. But that's a bunch more block chance. So I'll lose some block effectiveness, but I don't think that's too bad. I'll just need more points into the holy icon. And yeah, I was gonna actually look for crit. It is just crit something, isn't it? Reduce damage, bonus damage from crits. It's actually this one. I need this one. I'd not been doing this one. I was going here. So I did want that as well. I put too many points into Valor. Actually, do you know what? We could actually change things around right now. And there's no reason not to do that, I think.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I can't do that right now because I'm starting to put the points here.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, no, that's all I need from you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason I wasn't doing that is because I probably didn't need it at the time. But I will want that long term. Now that means I could a lot easier replace some of these. Like the belt could replace. And the chest would be kind of difficult to replace, but not impossible. Wait, do I need that element resist? This minion fire damage. I'd rather have actually. Let's go 5% on the lightning. Sure. It's fine. I'm sure. It'll be fine. Fine. Oh yeah. No, I had this though. Hold on. Why do I not have... Oh, wait, no, it's okay. I was about to say, why do I not have the health and stun avoidance? That's okay, because what I can try doing is this one, fire resist. I would rather have health. It would give us critical strike avoidance, which I just don't need. But the increased minion damage is nice. I'd lose health. Lose a lot of health. Not as much health as I thought. It's, well, 100 health, which is, you know, how much it pretty much is on it. Do I not have much doing percent health? I mustn't. Everything's just doing flat health right now. That's interesting. Then I'd probably get a lot more health with some things giving percent health now. But, yeah, that's just a bunch more minion damage. What do I lose? I lose mana regen. I'll see how that goes for me. I'll keep this one, but I'll see how that one goes. It still has forging potential. Ooh, do I risk it? I don't need ward. I'm in damage over time. I'd take that. I'm not sure. And that rolls 75 to 95% minion damage. So actually, do you know what we do as well? We reroll the fixes. So we've got 16 forging potential, so 89%. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Health could have rolled higher, and we've obviously lost some. Oh, you know, let's go again. Oh yeah, that was worth it. I don't think I'll go again after that though. I think we're good there. I don't risk it. Was I doing Age of Winter? No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I think. Yes, I was. Okay. I really couldn't remember. I have mine just also realized that I have even still locked myself further into just using the chest piece, which has got all of the reduced damage from crits on. Oh. I don't mind that though. Maybe we just always use that. I don't know. Well, maybe it's not specifically that chest, but always a chest piece with the reduced hit damage on. I'm not sure. Set or unique ring. I'll need to look for some more set items still. It'll be chest piece, head, and, well, weapon, I suppose. And I guess they would just come up as a weapon. I don't know if they do come up as that. No, they do, because it's specific to the monoliths you're doing. This one will be rings and something else. I keep forgetting that's an actual thing.
Down or die.
I just want to look at it on the ground. I don't want to pick it up. Just minion health now. No. Wait, that was actually dropping idols. I wanted to look at the idols. I don't want to pick them up unless I want to actually use them. Also, this is the ambush. Oh, wait, hold on. Again, I didn't actually read the thing. Thanks for the cheese. Look at my Tomica. I like just getting the random cheese. Oh, plants. These plants. Go away. I don't want you. There's another one. There's more. Oh, where's the other one? Right, there's another one. There's another one that's annoying me. You. I mean, I could have just picked up all the idols and looked at them after, but no. No, I'm determined now. Health and core damage, warpath area. Anyway, at high health. What if there's a fire warpath? Can you do... Wait. What passes this? There is a fire warpath. I have not seen this before. Well, I might grab one of... I might just grab that. Oh my god. Damage. I mean, I have just gone a bit down on my lightning resist. It's only by 5% though. And the thing is here, it's not like we'll take a huge amount of extra damage for being 5% under resistance cap. At least as far as I'm aware, that shouldn't be how it works. I keep hearing that it's not as important. Also, yes, thanks for the I do appreciate the cheese. Oh. Hey, Angry Mike. Forge Guard? What's Forge Guard? How's it going? I'm doing quite well. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Purple and googly. Yeah. God, these are these just doing like even more damage now? I mean, of course, this should be doing a bit more damage because I just got the extra minion melee damage, but God, it feels like I just keep making like huge improvements. It's ridiculous. Oh, we're so close to leveling. Not that that's going to help us actually change the shield around yet. But soon. Because that is another, what, 7% necrotic resist? It leaves us at 43%. Hydration check. Also, how good we need. Fuck them. Yes, I will stay hydrated. It's important. It is important. And I will do it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Here then, beacon? Sure, why not? Oh, it's a soul foundry. Oh, I didn't actually pay attention to what it was. No, which should actually be okay. Maybe I feel like we're doing a lot more damage. So we might actually take these bosses out a bit faster. Or not. I don't know. Are we? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we are. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, let's be careful. Oh my god, damn it. Oh my god, are we getting all of these down? Are you kidding me? We got them all down. We've still got time left. Oh, I don't think I'm getting another boss, but we'll see. Ooh. Oh, it's so close. So close.
Fancy a deal.
That's the most soul embers I've ever got from this so far. Okay, cool.
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
100. Oh god, really? 120? Oh,
Care to let me
close.
see your hole, friend?
65. Okay. And you don't have any 200 misses. Of course you don't. I'm not so desperate out of the rings, I guess. I mean, I'm not really that desperate of the gloves either. That's not the right ones. Fine, I'm just gonna... am I gonna... Yeah. Boots? Maybe it's 60? I could get 2. Relics? Ooh, relics actually. Could be useful. I could get 2 as well. Oh, we do have some increased percent health. It's on the boots. Right, got it. I don't know, we've got some good boots. Helmet? Helmet? Yeah, maybe it's helmets. These are 35. Oh,
Embers well spent.
major. Yeah.
Embers well spent.
Bite damage. Oh my god, really? And another one. Of course. Oh. Not since I've got these. There's nothing even on that. Almost nothing on that. Okay. Pointless. I don't regret having these Bastion there though. But I wonder if I want to change it for something else. Now that I'm kind of quite freely use these ones. Oh, that's a blizzards. I'm gonna leave it for now. I still don't have a lot of these. I'm not really sure why. Well, I know exactly why. It's because I haven't done as much in the teams. Again, that's something I should do more. I should go in the tunes more when I see them. G? Is the G just random? Extra. Yay! Was it just meant to be a scream? $300K. Oh no. Oh no. You've got 300,000 points. Never had another legendary should I choose. I mean, they wouldn't last that long, and they'll have never enabled that. Still never re-enable that redeem. That thing died instantly. Wait, that increased void damage. Okay. What are we doing? Charge the beacon. Oh, it was a beacon one. Of course it's charge the beacon. God's sake. The one time I wouldn't have actually needed to read the objective. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Waiting for the cougar. But the cougar will take you out to sushi redeem. Or the 24-hour stream redeems. Neither of which are happening. You said to say the only half the rubber man that Terra is. Oh. And you have half the Naga cougar rubber. It's still half though. Wait, you've got like 150,000. God damn it. This is why I'm scared to like put any high value redeems on. Maybe I should have one on that's just like a joke button and it just costs loads and does nothing. Anyway, I do need to go break that. I've just got my break miner, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes of ads. Why are you not wanting to track my hand? Oh, something's happened there. Wait, what's going on? Okay, yeah, we're good. So I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls to joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Wait, oh god, it's already got the icon for the beacon. It's over here. Unless it's the tomb, which happens too much. But no, I think this one's probably the actual beacon. There's also nemesis here.
Stand down or die.
Egg. It's an egg. There's an egg. Yeah, nothing else I'm interested in, but definitely the egg. Loaves. It was just that. It was just that. Please. Either just roll with max attack speed, or give me some legendary potential. It's probably not going to do either of those, but I can always hope. Do you know what? Things will come to me. I just start the peak. Did I pick up some random thing I didn't? Are these random things? No, I think these are all tier 7s. Yeah. Belt? Transform. It's the transform one. That's fine. Maybe I'll look at doing a primalist at some time. Actually do like a werebear or something. Would be cool. Just thing is shown here, nothing I'm really looking towards. All the way back here for the shield. Do you know what? It's not like a huge amount less stability to be all the way back here, so maybe we'll just go all the way back here. Experience a shield. I got a good shield actually. I'm just waiting to be able to use it. So let's go this way. Let's start a new branch essentially. Ooh. Nemesis again. We'll get to see what we got. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Stand down or die.
Well, that's melee fire damage, which I'll take for if I need to put any shards on. I mean, we've got 57 of them. I can shatter. Why? Well, it could still give something else, but no. Well, can't be lucky every time. Also, I'm always really amused by the sound of the armored enemies getting hit by all the weapons at once. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage from you. Ooh, yes, I will stay hydrated. Hello, Rex. Welcome. How's it going? Do hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Be a chill time. I'm having a chill time. Still just doing so much. It's just doing so well. This build, it's unreal. Still can't believe the idea that Forge Guard is the weakest of the Sentinel builds as well. Oh, I've just thought of something actually that I've just realized I should be doing, and I haven't been doing. I should have a separate thing for my loot filter just for items that I'd want for legendary potential stuff. So for the rings, for the gloves, I don't have any ways to know if something's just dropped with, you know, well, no, I'd know if something dropped with full legendary potential of gloves for not legendary, but sorry, tier 7 attack speed on gloves, because I'm looking at all tier 7, so no, never mind. I would never have missed them, and I'd only be looking for tier 7 of that. And same for actual rings, honestly. I suppose the thing I could do there is just have something be hyper highlighted if it was something that I'd want, you know, something with tier 7 attack speed on gloves, something with tier 7 block chance on gloves, these sort of things, and I could just highlight that. But I'm thinking about that, and maybe it's not really that worth having, honestly. I'm gonna look at things anywhere. I pick up everything that's got a tier 7 affix on, so I'd never miss it. Critical strike chance. What have you got? Oh yeah, minion damage. Oh. What we want is we want this minion damage on a turquoise amulet. That's what we want. Just for even more minion damage. All the minion damage. What else did you just add? More dexterity? That sort of like bricked them a bit. But no, well. What did put legendary potential on these though? Not that I'm using them for this build, but did I ever manage to do a A lightning build where I need to keep moving. Oh God! Read the thing, man. Read the thing. This is exactly what I was saying. This is one of the exiled mages ones. I was ignoring them, but I need them. Right, so it clearly doesn't matter how many times I say I'm still just never gonna read the objective. I guess if I keep just saying it, though, it'll make us feel better. Because I will definitely do it. Oh, that's that's a block chance one. That still puts it as less block chance as the shield I've got, so I'm not really that bothered about that. But do we have? Got 80. Do you know what? I don't need that. I really don't need that. Oh, that is a block chance ring though. Yes. That's tier 6. Okay, so the only difference from that and tier 7. No, this was tier 6 as well. Okay, I hadn't actually got it. Interesting. I haven't actually got a tier 7 block chance one yet. Well, that's obviously what I need to find for the other ring. The one that currently has 1 legendary potential on. And then we might get another single % of block chance. Attack speed. That is the wrong one. I mean, that is a tier 7 also. That is the wrong one. I want melee attack speed. It's important. Ring? Ring? No way. It's another one. No, 2 legendary potential. Oh, wait, hold on. Which has got more than this one. Oh, god damn it. Suddenly I've got 2 legendary potential ones, so this one with 1 legendary potential is not as useful anymore. Damn. Okay. Oh, damn it. Though annoyingly, this one rolled with +1 to all minion skills. Okay. Maybe that keeps that somewhat relevant. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll need to think about that. But you, I get to keep and think about what I do with. Oh, that's got increased minion damage as well. Okay. Maybe we do use that anywhere. Maybe that goes in this one. Right? We'll see. Definitely will have to have a little think about that. But that's interesting with that ring. Yeah. Thing is, I don't think I really mind that much losing the +1, essentially +1 to all of them skills. The only problem with it though is I might have to remove some of these skills around. I might have to like do the respec thing. It could be worse.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
So I think all of these arena keys are not doing the arenas. I don't even know how many you've got now. Oh, Destiny of Gods. This game looks really cool. Why are the giant enemy crabs? Well, I mean, what would an ARPG be without a giant enemy crab? How's it going? We've got to hit the weak point for massive damage. No, that's only if it's historically correct with Japanese history, actually. I don't know why that, like the, was it PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 where it was the, whatever the game was called? I can't even remember it. The question is, why are there not giant enemy crabs in other games? True. Want to check the game out because it looks cool. I would say that it's a good time to check out Last Epoch. I wouldn't have said beforehand, but I think since the latest patch and season, things have improved vastly. I'm really enjoying me time with the game. Oh, we did level. Wait, hold on. I need to spend your passive point. That's more necrotic resist. I'll need to see what I'm at with that. Well, after this mono, I'll check. Because honestly, if it puts us to like 50% necrotic resist, I might actually just change over the shield. Oh. Like, we're still at 50% void resist, and I don't feel like we're taking like too much ridiculous damage from void enemies. Yeah, I think we're under that. 44%. Yeah, no, I think we'll be good. Thing is, if I use the other shield, I get more block chance as well. I think, though, I'll lose health. No, this doesn't have health. I'll get more health on block. Yeah, let's use this then. Chance of chill attackers isn't great, but I couldn't really re-roll that. Yeah, it's exactly 50% necrotic resist. Okay, cool. I'll keep this just in case. I do lose some armor. Do I lose armor? Yes, I do lose armor. I've got that much armor because of the forge weapons. Every one I've got out gives us me more armor. I'll keep a hold of it just in case. You wouldn't want a discount? Bit expensive. Yeah, that's fair enough. Before playing, any beginner advice? I'd say honestly, the game actually eases you in quite nicely. Like just running through the actual campaign and everything. There's a lot of in-game information as well. It's like you can find out a lot of things from just actually all the tooltips and everything. Everything's explained quite well. I'd say if you've played many ARPGs before, resistances aren't as important as most others. It's good to get them capped, but it's not essential. And you want to try and get health on things if you can, like health on armor and stuff. Try and get resistances through passives if you can. That's usually like sort of a thing that I've heard for things, but I can't think of anything else. And if you want to have a really easy time, just play Sentinel. Apparently, Sentinel's quite overpowered at the minute. As I play a Sentinel Forge Guard.
Jonet. Dayad. When are gonna learn from a good chef on the channel? Can you make something with all that cheese your chat keeps throwing at you?
I eat it.
You should make a burger and everyone here will judge how it tastes. No pressure or anything.
But I eat the cheese. Oh. Hey, Shinru. Fuck him. Screw resistance, you always go full glass cannon. Oh, you can't do that on some ARPGs though. Like, not at all. Well, I mean, I suppose sometimes you can, and it depends on if you're playing softcore or not as well. Funny enough, I am playing softcore on Last Epoch. This is one of the games that I will just play softcore on because there is some annoying one-shots that can happen, and there's some overtuned stuff at the minute where, like, there's a enemy that can be possessed by something that does a necrotic beam, and that currently is overtuned, and at higher, like, corruption levels and everything can one-shot you. Speaking of cheese, oh. Thanks for the cheese. How's my stomach after all the cheese? I mean, I think it's fine, possibly. It's fine enough. Why'd you keep giving us the cheese? That's the question, yeah. But yes, Dusty, thanks for I do appreciate the cheese. I keep getting cheese. I get a lot of cheese. Thank you. Oh. It's night. It's past midnight for you, so you're gonna go. Okay, you have a good one, Kisidio. Is it Kisuyo? Is that right? I might be saying that wrong. I'm probably saying that wrong. I say a lot of names wrong though, so it's not unique. You have a good night though. I hope you rest well. It's good enough. Okay, right. Polish names is hard to say. It's okay. I can hardly say like any name anywhere, so it's not like exclusively to specific languages. It's just that I'm bad at I'm bad at speech in general. Interesting for the increased health regen, but yeah. Spam and have done a fire sword spell. Yes, that's essentially what this is. We we have a lot of swords. It is working surprisingly well. Is it surprisingly well? I don't know. I've never really played Sentinel before, and I've never played Forge God before, and I just started doing this, and it just kind of worked. So I just kept going. I will say though, because I just like randomly make my own builds and everything, I haven't really even looked anything up much. This has got further than anything else I've tried before, like to Unreal levels. Oh, I've got another egg. I don't know if I actually got anything to put in the egg this time though. Because I had the rings, which I've already all done. I had the gloves, which are the gloves. Do I have anything else? I am running out of legend. Oh, I don't have much space left for any space left for 0 legendary potential stuff. I would probably need another tab. Oh no. It begins. It's a lot of items, I know. And unfortunately, I can just quite easily say, let's get a new stash tab right there. This is yet another legendary potential 0 tab. And you get it to even have, you know, it's sorted for you. So it's like, goody. Now I don't even have to think about putting things away. I just shift clicked on things on the imagery and it automatically goes into the appropriate tab. Yeah, this is why I don't like having an infinite stash, because I just hoard. Not that it stops me when I have the opportunity to do so. Is there anything I actually want to throw in this egg? I don't think there really is. I feel like I should probably throw things in the egg. Like, say, one of these. Yes, actually, I do want to throw that in my oh god, my camera crashed. Oh, there it goes. No, it's okay. Is any of it as any useless on? So these, like all of these, would obviously not be very appropriate for my current build, but they could be appropriate for builds that I'd make in the future. This specific unique is actually useful for another build I've got, but I don't want it without it being essentially either having legendary potential on or having something legendary on it, or weave as well or something. So that's why I'm putting in the egg here, which gives it a chance of getting either legendary potential or like adding affixes to it. I'm a hoarder. I try not to be, I promise. This is why on Grim Dawn I just don't use item assist. Oh damn it! I did it again. Okay, well never mind. Okay. I did not press empower. I pressed challenge. I swear. Oh well, we'll just have to hope for another egg randomly later. I don't want any of you. I don't need any of you. Some damage. What's my favorite class in the game? I mean, the first class I've actually like really enjoyed playing, even if I haven't managed to make a good build with it yet, is the Falconer, which is wait, what's base class called? It's Rogue, I think. Rogue into Falconer. I just think the way that they've actually done the Falcon looks really cool. Send Falcons to the enemies? Well, no, not quite. You essentially get one Falcon and that one it flies around, and you get like different damaging attacks. What I could do though is I could actually just quickly show you on the Falconer because we've just finished that, so that's fine. Just so you can actually see what it's like. So yeah, you get the actual Falcon here, and it flies around really nicely as well. I love the way they've got it to fly around the area. And it's essentially a minion, but it can't be attacked, and it just does damage for you. So it'll automatically attack enemies, but you've got like different abilities that you can use that makes use of the Falcon itself. I've only got a couple of them here, but like one of them is to grab it and carry you along with it. And what else is there? There's a dive bomb one as well, which looks really cool. And is that the only other thing it does? I think so. It literally just dive bombs on the enemies. God, what did I have here? That's not one. But I think it's interesting the way that you can actually get a lot of the things with, like, this is the same way it was for any skill as well. You can have it do different things. There was even something on the Falcon, I remember, where you could have it throw, automatically throw acid flasks. Now, acid flasks is actually a skill on Rogue as well, and it will automatically throw these acid flasks and whatever you've actually done with this skill as well. So things like that is just like cool. You can get a lot of interactions with different things, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah. Hey Falcon, crush your skull into the ground. Oh, pretty much. And I'll happily do it as well. But yeah. Now, I do enjoy the Falconer, and I feel like I could probably I could probably try a different build again with it, because the build I did on that one there, I actually started out as something different. I was using spears and everything, and I thought it looked cool, and I liked the idea of it and everything, but it simply didn't have the survivability or the damage to make it worth it, and it got a lot better when I moved over to using bows on it. But then it was not the build I had the idea of to begin with, so I kind of like fell off it a bit, which is why I ended up making this Forge Guard, just to actually play something different. Oh, actually, I can do the actual boss. I can do the boss. I don't want to do the Harbinger. I don't want to start doing the Harbingers until I've got better gear.
This is a mercy.
Oh god, look at this. Oh. Look at it, was hero.
Do not stand in my way.
It's such a pain.
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Find a way to do a glass cannon build and kill boss in like 10 seconds. Oh, some people do.
Stand in my way. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oh, I hit that. Oh. Yeah, the Shrine of Thorns. Ugh. Whatever.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to do it with, like, say, a hero because he's got these stupid invulnerability stages, which is really annoying.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Annoying ice shield boss. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying boss, honestly, out of all.
I did what I must to protect my people.
Do we? What was after here? It was block, wasn't it? So of course I didn't get it. It's not changing the physical resist. Could do the shred physical resist for now. Or the endurance that's rolled. Did that roll to 42% out of 50? It doesn't matter. I'll be redoing it anyway because I want. Pretty sure this was the block chance. Was this the block chance? This was the block chance, right? Hold on. What was it? It was Age of Winter. Yeah, it was block chance. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that again. That's definitely something I'll want to do. I mean, if the shred armor worked on my minions, then it would be amazing, but it doesn't. It's just my hits on things. Which is still good, I guess.
Stand down or die.
Really hope whatever miss we go on to still does the silly shield thing. It's so dumb. All of it. How many of these am I going to get? Right. Do you know what's really annoying? The whole thing of getting the egg and forgetting to actually press empower. It was actually. I've done it at least twice with this specific body armor. It's so dumb. Why do I keep doing it? Are we going to get an egg? No. Wait, what's that shield though? Oh, it's just like... Wait, is this like a specific... Yeah, chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger. Upgrade to what though? Oh, and that's actually got... Like... I'm gonna upgrade this and possibly keep a hold of this just to see what I might actually do. Maybe we'll go out and actually do a harbinger. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder if this is the Rune of Redemption. Problem is I don't want... No, wait, hold on. Does Glyph of Envy... all properties other than the epics being upgraded? So it would include this one, right? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no. Hold on. No, because I'd have to put on the thing that I want. Yeah. That could be interesting. I'm gonna think about that one. I'm gonna think about that one. I don't know, I'm just excited to try and use the different glyphs that I've never used. Is there in the next level? I think it's level 100. Let's... Do I do that? Is that going to be silly? I mean, I'm not bothered about the health and melee hit. I could potentially... But if we got like melee fire damage or attack speed. Siphon stability to the edge of winter. Wait, huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh! Stability is sorry, the most recent model in the time that you granted greatly increases stability. Oh, right, okay. Current resultant affixes above Wait, I'm gonna have to try this then. Level 100 gear must be insane. Not really. It's not like you'll get better gear like beyond a certain point. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I see. Whoa, it changed the base item as. Oh my god, that. All properties other than the affix. Right. Okay. No, I've got it. Right. Okay. That is insane. Holy crap, I did not expect that. Okie dokie. Well, at least I know what it does now. And we got a bunch of stability here, so sure. I think I'll do this one last mono, and then we'll probably look at wrapping up the stream there. Actually, this is fine. It's an arena, so I'll be fairly quick. I can't believe it actually changes the base item as well. That's wild. That's also... Wait. That'd be really interesting. If only you could actually upgrade... or at least, like, craft on an exalted affix. Like, you obviously can't... So you couldn't, like, lock that in. Anything else to note here? Something there is in the arena maps. There was the cache, but I guess that was it. Okay. Right, that's been quite good. I have done some improvements, like what was it? The belt having the increased minion damage definitely seems like that made a difference. Getting the block chance on this was good. I think it was that one. Yeah, because I want to get this one. This one potentially upgraded with that ring, which I might look into doing next time. It depends on what I can get. I suppose if I get a bad roll of this, I honestly might throw that on that ring and then just replace that one for right now until I get these two ones done better. So that might actually happen. I might still make use of the one legendary potential one, because that would be a better ring than that one. Yeah. I think so. Anyway, as I said, I'll just be finishing up. So we'll actually move over here. We'll finish up and see who we can actually go on to. See who's live. We've got Hamill doing some Grim Dawn. I don't know if he's actually still... Oh god, I opened my... Yeah, he accidentally opening my channel and just having this sort of repeat of what I'm saying. Like a massively delayed one as well. It's always a bit awkward. I don't know. I get the feeling that Hamel's probably about to finish soon. It's normally is when I'm finishing up. But I think yeah, I think we'll just send you over there. I think so. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't think I am obviously that knowledgeable about the game, but I do try. I will try and help in whatever way I can. Right, let's actually just go over to Hamel. Hamel's probably about to finish. It'll be funny, and then we'll see where you all go after that. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, night, whenever it might be for you. I will be back again on Thursday. We'll be back doing more of this. We'll be back with this build, and then on Friday we'll be back again with Stationeers and seeing where we can get on with that. But till then, I hope everyone has a nice Wednesday, like all day Wednesday, and then hope to see you again on Thursday. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye.